difference here.
Frankie de Jong is one of the most versatile midfielders in the game, capable of playing all sorts of roles, including even regista and centre-back. But he seems to see himself as a holding player, and his ability to distribute could well be key here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Chance here to counter. Oh, terrible pass. It's Lewandowski! Can't believe it. Just needed better contact.
Just wondering what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Balde makes the interception. Ngonge gets into some space. That has been knocked clear. Balde forwards and with intent. Good ball, good big chance! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Yamal. Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Time to deliver. Yamal's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a look and plays it forward. Interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Dani Olmo, and it's played forward. Balde. And it's Balde. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Dani Olmo! And the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong. They could break here. It's an imaginative pass. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Played out to the right. That's a throw. Rafinha. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi. Balde. It's a sharp pass. And they've got rid. Ball is over the line. Moved on forwards. Gonzalez. Ooh, delicate chip through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Araujo aimed forwards. The most accurate pass. And That's put paid to a promising move. Out to the right, Ngonge. Now this could be a chance. Hits a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's the chance to counter. Ngonge. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
De Jong. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Now it's Dani Olmo. De Jong. De Jong head out towards the right wing. Swept in. Overhit and out of play. Ngonge. Gonzalez. Vicious ball here. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Balde, and here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Balde, and here's Rafinha. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Balde, Rafinha, De Jong, Pedri, Rafinha, out to the left it goes. Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got a throw. That's good play. Pedri does well to get it back. Could move up a gear here. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gonzalez. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Balde. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gonzalez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cuts out the pass. Gonzalez. And it's played forward. How Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now the delivery. The keeper gets his hands on it. Rafinha. Araujo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Dani Olmo. Balde. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Araujo. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong shifted upfield. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cleared. And it's been played through. Shot, surely! It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Araujo. Rafinha. João Cancelo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
That is good strength. Decent chance! Rafinha. And that is out of play. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He has found the way through. That is a brilliant interception. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And it's Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Calmly anticipates. It's a throw-in. Valde. Rafinha. Pedri. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cleared away. Gonge. Gonzalez. Spread out to the left. Bit too much weight on the pass. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Balde. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. He can run onto that. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's very good running. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Gonge. Great challenge, time to perfection.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rafinha. Over to the left. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's neat. And that's aimed in. And the finish! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Pedri, gently done. And it's come to nothing. Looking to break at pace. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. And here's Daniel. Here's a chance! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Yamal. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Gonzalez. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Well read, nice interception. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Throw it. Balde. And here's Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Dani Olmo. Gonzalez. Moved on forwards. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. And he has been fouled there. Nice and simple for the keeper. There will be a throw-in. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha played with finesse. Really well cleared. And the counter is on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kubasi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Here's Dani Olmo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Rafinha. Araujo. Kubasi. And it's played forward. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. De Jong wins the duel this time. Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Balde shifted upfield. Kubasi. Araujo forwards and with intent. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Gonzalez. It's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo. Pedri.
Pedri, yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Gonge. Over to the left. And a play for a throw. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Yamal can get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Ngonge. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's come loose. There are a few waiting for it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tries to get it clear. Yamal. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Ngonge. Played towards the other side. De Jong tries to dink it through.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
De Jong.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Out to the left it goes. Into the channel. Crossed into the header! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. and straight back. Araujo. Pedri, gently done. Now it's Lewandowski, and here's Dani Olmo. Yamal. A lot of space ahead of him. This might great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dani Olmo clearly thought he had a beating of the keeper.
To throw. Gonge. There's a probing ball. Al-Kubasi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Rafinha. Played out to the right. So what can they make of this? Ah, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. That is a little undercooked. He can get that clear. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. Balde spread out to the left. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Gonzalez. Up towards the front line. He's onto it in a flash. Balde. And it's played forward. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gets it away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Out to the right. In by Cancelo. Clears it away. pass. Dani Olmo. Physical challenge. Lewandowski. Pedri forwards and with intent. Thinks one through. He has a look out. That's going to go a long way. That is a great pick out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. De Jong. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Moved on forwards. He's got away. Chance! That was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Valde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yamal. Now what about a counter-attack? And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's Olmo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that's well seen too. Yamal. And they can counter here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well played. That has stopped out the danger. It's really well manoeuvred. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's run loose here. Rafinha. De Jong. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo aim forwards. That's been drilled forward, and he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Half an hour played now. Balde, gently done. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Looking here to chip it through. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rafinha. Now the breakaway. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Gonzalez do have a chance to counter here. Played back in. Oh, shooting chance! The keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's asking too much with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Tries a deft little ball. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Araujo. That's a good run down the left. Kubasi. Quality ball. That has been cut short. Ngonge. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left. The cross. Oh, smashing header! There it is!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Pedri. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Balde. And it's played in. Danger averted for now. Can he spark a counter here? For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. Pau Kubasi goes forward. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Gonge. Gonzalez. And they can counter here. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. He's got away with one there.
Danny Olmo, that's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Up he goes! Oh, it's come loose. Gonzalez gets rid without sophistication. And it's Olmo. Played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Keeper's got good distance on that. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo looking to hit the byline here. Gonzalez gets good distance on it. Looking to break at pace. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Played out to the right. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. It's gone for a throw-in. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Araujo. De Jong aim forwards. Ngonge. Spread out to the left. So what can they make of this? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Pedri. Yamal chasing after it. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Here it is, crossed in. De Jong. Now who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's hoisted clear. Could be danger here. Showing good feet. And it's De Jong. Pedri. He's in here! It's Lewandowski! Well read, nice interception. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it... Lewandowski! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's De Jong. Oh, what a... Dani Olmo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedri. Rafinha. Now, what's he got in mind? Rafinha. Pedri. Lovely. Now, Yamal! It's a loose ball. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Rafinha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Araujo cuts out the pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pedri. Lovely feet. Now it's Lewandowski. Chance for a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Gonzalez. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pau Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Dani Olmo. Rafinha, done delicately. Gonzalez. In with the challenge. Nicely intercepted. Kubasi. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri.
Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gets the shot away! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal. Rafinha tries a measured ball. And he's there to get it away. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Over to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Cross goes in there. Spread out to the left. Ngonge. Gonzalez. Pedri. Rafinha. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kubasi. Pedri, gently done. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Now they could break here. Played into space. Ngonge. Moved on forwards. Rafinha, and it's lofted through here. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's managed to gift it back. Rafinha. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Balde. Balde. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's anyone's ball now. Gonzalez. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played down the flank. And the counter is on. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. João Cancelo. Calmly anticipates. Ball's gone out of play. João Cancelo. Gonzalez. Oh, good spread. Ngonge. A chance to play it in. Referee's given a throw. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dimitrovic breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Gonzalez. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Ngonge. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
We're underway again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Araujo wins the duel this time. Balde. Araujo. Rafinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. Ngonge. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri, aim forwards. to the left it goes.
That has found him in acres of space.
Araujo getting this one clear.
Pedri.
Balde moved on forwards. Gonge. That's a cute ball. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Olmo. Yamal. João Cancelo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he thumps it clear. Gonzalez. That's really well manoeuvred. Al Kubasi cuts it out. João Cancelo. Kubasi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. João Cancelo. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's managed to get free. Araujo gets it away. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Always onto this. Cleared without complication. Gonge.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Lewandowski looking for a runner. Gonzalez. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Caresses it through. That has been knocked clear. Yamal. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gonzalez. Now it's Lewandowski. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Araujo. And it's Balde. Crossing. And that was very necessary. Araujo. Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pedri. Played out wide. That's a corner kick. Pedri goes short. Pedri. It's a good run down the right. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Rafinha. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And he's heaved it away. Straight at the keeper.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Get a throw in. Balde. Rafinha. Over to the left. Cross from Rafinha. That was asking just too much of him. Played out to the right. Ngonge. Ngonge played over towards the opposite flank. Lobbed in behind. He is through here. Driving on, a real charge here. João Cancelo shifted upfield. decent chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Dani Olmo does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Pedri. Played into space out wide. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde tries a cross. And here's Yamal. Tries a shot! And a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
That's the throw. Ngonge.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's De Jong. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice control. And here's Yamal. Hangs in a cross. Oh, can he get onto this? Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Chance here to counter. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's the chance to counter. Gonzalez. And it's played forward. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pedri played out to the left flank. Calmly anticipates. Pedri. João Cancelo. Pau Kubasi aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Ngonge. Gonzalez. And it's played forward. Yamal. And that is as far as they're going to go. Searching pass he's played there. Yamal, aimed in towards the centre. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Dani Olmo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pedri wins the duel this time. Yamal. Lewandowski, and the shot! They've done it!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Gonzalez played out towards the right wing. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gonzalez. Ngonge, who's set up one goal so far. He's shifting through the gears here. Proves too strong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There to get rid. Araujo. So we've reached the hour mark. João Cancelo. De Jong. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Gonzalez. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ngonge. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gonzalez. Aim forwards. Hard time, excellent interception. Rafinha. Yamal. Back into the middle. Rafinha. The ball goes in. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Lewandowski really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Out to the right. That has been cut short. Balde. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Rafinha spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Very nicely done. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. That's tidy. That's a good ball. Shoots! He's going to be disappointed with that. Succumbs to the pressure. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Plays it through. Rafinha. Now this could be a chance. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Dani Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. He's having a shot! Gonzalez. Yamal. He's put a shade too much on that. Gonzalez. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. And it's played forward. João Cancelo cuts out the pass. Oh, good spread. Ngonge. slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gonzalez. Out towards the flank. Now it's Ngonge. That had too much on it. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. So who's he picking out? Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Araujo getting this one clear. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Dani Olmo. And he's away. He's through all alone. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal in the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, can see that.
One straight pass, that might be all they need here.
Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Gonzalez shifted upfield. Oh, look at the space here. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's run loose here. That is lovely. Gonzalez. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Ngonge. Knocks it out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lewandowski. Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri. And it's De Jong. De Jong. Pedri. Ngonge, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The referee's awarded a free kick. De Jong. João Cancelo. Gonzalez tries to clear. Gonzalez clears it away. Moved on forwards. Gonzalez. He's got away. Well read, nice interception. Rafinha done delicately. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Oh, what a try! It's a goal! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Barcelona could counter here. Now it's Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Gonzalez, aim forwards. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo, forwards and with intent. Yamal. And the shot, and the shot! Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Thinks about the shot, shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Araujo driven forward. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo, Lewandowski, Balde, now it's crossed into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. Pau Kubasi have it back and can go again. Now who's going to be first to this? Played through for the wide man. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, they could break here. Now it's Dani Olmo. That looks a cracking ball. Dani Olmo! That's good play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Araujo can get it clear. Balde. Rafinha. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lewandowski wins the duel this time. Thinks one through. What a throw in. And it's Balde. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Ngonge. And now the breakaway. Ngonge shifted upfield. And here's Lewandowski, Rafinha, Ngonge. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha, aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Cleared away. Here's Lewandowski. Gonzalez wins the duel this time. Oh, delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? Pedri. Balde. And he cuts out the supply. A probing pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Araujo. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Balde. And they can counter here. He's through here. Shot a goal! It's a loose ball. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Nice looking ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Played out to the right. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a Lewandowski! And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, almost a sixth. Deftly away. Ngonge forwards and with intent. He came in hard, very hard. Picks it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. And a shot! They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Araujo tries to clear. In once, climbs up big! It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
cuts out the pass. Gonge. Gonzalez. Looks to the other side. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Oh, this looks sharp. Gonge. Clipped into space. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. There are a few waiting for it. Takes a shot! Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Gonzalez. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gonge. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo. De Jong. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, gently done. João Cancelo. Now it's Yamal. And that's a throw. Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Yamal, oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's come loose. De Jong looking for a run-up. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he goes cross-field.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gonge. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. It'll be a throw-in. Gonzalez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Araujo makes the interception. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kubasi. How Kubasi forwards and with intent. Out again for a throw-in. Out for a throw. Ngonge. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He is having a shot! Oh, that's a waste. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gonge. Lovely bit of skill. Nice control. Araujo. Kubasi. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. And it's come back to the keeper. Into the last 5 minutes. Rafinha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Jong looking understandably energised after his goal. Can he finish? And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Martin. Oh, good-looking ball. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? That pass has been well intercepted. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now that's well seen too. And the counter is on. Gonzalez looking for options. And it's been played through. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Martin, Pedri, Araujo, Dani Olmo, Kubasu. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not offside that time. Dimitrovic sends that a long way. And back to the keeper they go. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. Chance to play it in. Tries to get it clear. Decent progress down the left. That's an imaginative pass. He's cut it out. Koundé. And here's the chance to counter. Claimed it back swiftly. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha gently down. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Gonzalez. And it's played forward. Rafinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Araujo, Pedri, and it's Olmo. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, that's a nice ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Rafinha. Pedri. That has been cut short. Koundé. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Yamal. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri. Martin. Rafinha. Ngonge. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Olmo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's gone for a throw-in. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Kubasi. Araujo shifted upfield. Martin. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Ngonge. Gonzalez. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ngonge. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Yamal. Oh, delightful ball. That has been knocked clear. And a play for a throw. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's played forward. Yamal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kubasi. And it's Martin. Dani Olmo. And the shot!
Dani Olmo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. It's anyone's ball now. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Oh, how will we look back on that?
Barcelona really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intent.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Some of the greatest to have played the game have described Frankie de Jong as a player who can define an era. The way he holds on to the ball, absorbs pressure, creates space. There's much more than a passing resemblance to some of the former greats.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gonzalez. Ngonge. Ngonge battling down that right flank. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Balde. Balde climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong. And he has been fouled there. Deftly away. Oh, that's a nice ball, and it's been Pedri. And here's Rafinha, and here's Lewandowski. And another cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Who's going out of play? So who's he picking out? And that has been cleared. In once more. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really are...
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Araujo with the clearance. Balde, and they can counter here. Rafinha. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo is onto it in a flash. Gonzalez. That's been drilled forward. Araujo aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Ngonge. Gonzalez. And it's played forward. The most accurate pass. Pedri. Rafinha. Araujo. Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. Played out to the right. He is through here. Played in with purpose. Kubasi played out to the left flank. Pedri. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Balde. Balde tries a cross.
Barcelona clearly are looking
looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Balde clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
A chance to play it in. Lovely feet. Yamal. Across it goes. Gonzalez. He's in plenty of space here. Pedri. Yamal forwards and with intent. Gonzalez moved on forwards. How Kubasi cuts it out. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, nice touch. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Goes down, but nothing given. Ngonge. Gonzalez. Rafinha. Dani Olmo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Gets his head on it! They've scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Cuts out the pass. Ah, he's given it away. How Kubasi shifted upfield. There are a few waiting for it. Yamal. Cross goes in there. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Time, excellent. It's interception. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Takes the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Al Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Araujo. Kubasi. Pedri. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gonzalez clears it away. And that is on the finish! It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's just a little long. Araujo, and it's played forward. That's the throw.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Rafinha. Now that's well seen too. Ngonge. Can he spark a counter here? Ooh, perfectly measured that. Ngonge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Araujo, aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. He's well positioned. Chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Gets good distance on it. He's there to hit it! Harmlessly behind. Gonzalez. Played with finesse. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, sweet feet. Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to clear it. Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri. Balde, nicely aimed pass. Get a throw in. Gets it away. Throw in. Into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And goes back. He's got space in the area. And that was very necessary. Rafinha. And played right into his path. And the shot! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Could move up a gear here. Done delicately. That's beautifully weighted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task to do.
Rafinha. Gonzalez does really well to win the ball there. That'll be a throw. And it's Olmo. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Balde. Now it's Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Oh, easy pickings there. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Balde. Lewandowski, and he's managed to get free. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha, cross from Rafinha. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gonzalez. Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Searching pass he's played there. Lewandowski! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's tidy. That's a good ball. And they've got rid. And they've got a throw. Nice interception, well timed. Into space. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feeding, is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards, and back to the keeper they go. Araujo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kubasi. Dani Olmo is onto it in a flash. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski has a goal!
Lewandowski really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Out for a throw. And here's Dani Olmo. Gonzalez concedes a free kick for that. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's there to get it away. Well, it is over the line. And it's Cancelo. And here's Yamal. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Gonge. Defending of the desperate variety. A good ball. Charge, surely! one straight back. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Nice control. Crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. De Jong. Lewandowski. They're not going to make any further progress now. De Jong, aim forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gets the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yamal. Now who's going to be first to this?
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. That pass has been well intercepted. Thinks one through. He's through here. Yamal cuts out the pass. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong, who's set up one goal so far. Araujo. Rafinha. And he's heaved it away. Cancelo. De Jong. João Cancelo. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Dani Olmo might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Always onto this. And the keeper has it. And that is out of play. Pedri. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal. Cross-field, changing the point of attack. Succumbs to the pressure. Balde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. Gonge. Pedri gets rid without sophistication.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Some good work on the right flank here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ngonge. Balde. Do have a chance to counter here. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Really well cleared. And it's Cancelo. Lewandowski is having a shot! Well, they can break here. Oh, well measured. And he shoots! They've done it! And they've got their lead back. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Good run down the right. Oh, great run, magical! It's gone for a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Lewandowski in acres of space out wide. Chance here to counter. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ngonge making good progress on the right-hand side. Now the ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's nice. And that could set him on his way. He's found the way through. Rafinha! Big chance! Well, the ball's come loose here. Gets it away.
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Over to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. To cut it out. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Olmo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ngonge. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Chance! Ngonge. Rafinha are looking to break at pace. Rafinha gently done. Gonzalez. Ngonge. Gonzalez. Looks to the other side. Ngonge. Rafinha. So what can they make of this? This looks promising. Played into space out wide. Now it's Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
De Jong wins the duel this time. And here's Dani Olmo. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Balde. Does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. Pedri. Gonzalez with the clearance. Pedri plays it short. Ngonge did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. He's got away. Big shapes to shoot. De Jong shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Dani Olmo. Towards the other side. Now it's Ngonge. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Wins the duel this time. He has found a way through. Dani Olmo. And they can counter here. Gonzalez. In towards the centre. That's well blocked and a decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it goes cross-field. Araujo. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Ngonge. Oh, he's been flattened there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Balde, aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rafinha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Dimitrovic sends that a long way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's gone back to the keeper. Dimitrovic, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gonzalez. Moved on forwards, is onto it in a flash. Rafinha. Does well to get it back. Gonzalez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. That's an excellent interception. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's hoisted clear. Played it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ngonge. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the right. Ngonge providing an outlet on that flank. Can he finish? Balde. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Balde. Rafinha receives it in a wide position. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Rafinha. Very nicely done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Nice physical challenge. Lobbed in behind. Ngonge. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Showing good feet. Pedri. Lewandowski has a goal! Chance here to counter. And it's played forward. An uncompromising challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Balde. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Rafinha stood his ground strongly. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Up towards the front line, calmly anticipates. That's good play. Out to the... Played into the middle. Gonzalez. And the counter is on. Out to the right. That's Ngonge. Now who's going to be first to this? De Jong. Well, that's well seen too. That's an imaginative pass. Got 5 minutes till half-time. Gonzalez. Gonzalez, head out towards the right wing. Ngonge. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Ngonge. Ngonge. Can he finish? And again! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Time, excellent interception. João Cancelo do have a chance to counter here. And here's Lewandowski, and here's Yamal, and it's Cancelo. That's very neat. And here's the chance to counter. Dani Olmo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, Red, nice interception. Yamal. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Picks it up out wide. Ngonge. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Barcelona have a free kick.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Oh, that is a bit special. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Aim forwards. Yamal. And it's Olmo. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nicely intercepted. Lewandowski is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Dani Olmo, De Jong, Rafinha, out to the left it goes, Pedri, now here's the delivery, and he's there to clear it. Now what about a counter-attack? Gonge. Control. Oh, such a clever touch. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pedri, played out to the right. And it's Lewandowski. Gonzalez gets over and intercepts. Could move up a gear here. Barcelona could counter here. Tries a measured ball. And the ball is out of play. And the referee's looking at his watch. He could be done here. Oh, this looks sharp. This interception, his positioning is spot on. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gonzalez. And it's played forward. Not had too much on it. Balde. Gonzalez. Gonge. That's good play. Good chance here.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rafinha. Balde forwards and with intent. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's been cut short. De Jong. And Lewandowski. Lewandowski, oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Pedri. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. And it's Olmo. And here's Rafinha. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And now the breakaway. Gonge. And it's lofted through here. João Cancelo, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And that'll be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean,
As it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this man, João Cancelo, is going to add so much more dynamism to his side, and he's the type of player who does well in a flowing system, in a flowing team. I like it when he moves centrally and makes himself an effective option.
João Cancelo, a definite foul there. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pedri with the clearance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gonzalez. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo played out to the left flank. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gonzalez, forwards and with intent. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Probing pass, great, and the counter is on. He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. Pedri wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there.
Dani Olmo! Hit, kept the keeper honest. Gonzalez. probing ball. Searching pass is played there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. De Jong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Moved on forwards. Chooses. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Cuts out the pass. And it's Pedri. De Jong has given away a free kick. Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. And the shot's chance for a shot! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had a crack, and the ball's come loose here. Lewandowski. Balde. Araujo, Pedri, Rafinha, Dimitrovic gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Ngonge. It's a good run down the right. He has found the way through. Looks across and plays it in. That's the keeper's ball. Kubasi. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. And he's there to clear it. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ngonge. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got away. Crosses it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Araujo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. So what can they make of this? The referee's awarded a free kick. Kubasi. Pedri. And he has been fouled there. Lewandowski. He is just caressing the ball. He's in a good position. Chance! Dimitrovic tearing after the ball here. Lovely bit of skill. João Cancelo. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rafinha thinks one through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And they can counter here. And that's aimed into the middle. Araujo gets it away. Dani Olmo. Yamal.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, good spread. Ngonge. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gonzalez. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Ngonge battling down that right flank. That's very neat. Ngonge. Lovely feet. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. And it's played forward. And nicely intercepted. Ngonge. Ngonge making good progress on the right-hand side. That is good strength.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafinha. That is a great pick out. Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barcelona are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Lewandowski. Jamal. Shapes to shoot! Taken with style. 2, and we've barely begun here. You don't keep those outs. He just knew. Fortunate are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some space down the middle here.
And what is it, Jim, that they're actually achieving?
Well, it opens up the pitch, stretches the opposition, and it activates more running room.
Rafinha. Araujo. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo is onto it in a flash. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's nice.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And here's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Do have a chance to counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. Driving forward. Ngonge. Balde does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Araujo. De Jong. Barcelona leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ngonge. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the finish!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Araujo, gently done. Balde shifted upfield. Gonzalez played out to the right. He's found a way through. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Balde, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tries a deft little ball. That has been knocked clear. Araujo. And it's Pedri. Oh, nice touch. Rafinha. De Jong. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Aim forwards. Played into the middle. Can he deliver? Lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. João Cancelo moved on forwards. Decent progress down the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Ngonge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good play on the left-hand side here. Spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Up he goes! Araujo can get it clear. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. That's a lovely neat... Oh, they could be caught out here! Gonzalez. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. They could break here. And it's Olmo. Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Balde. That looks a good cross. Kubasi. De Jong. Here's Lewandowski, done delicately, and he thumps it clear. Ngonge. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rafinha. Balde. That's a throw. Ngonge. And it's played forward. Gonzalez out to the right. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri, over to the left. And back to the goalkeeper. Gonzalez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that's well seen too. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chance here to counter. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared away. Balde. Araujo, gently done. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. De Jong forwards and with intent. Looking to break at pace. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That looks a good ball through. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Climbs up big! Not the best of headers. Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Spread out to the left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rafinha. Clearly not happy with that. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha takes a look up. Rafinha puts a cross in. And he's there to clear it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Al-Kubasi, yeah, he's fouled him there. He's trying to show. It's hit the crossbar. Decent hit from there.
Oh, and the keeper didn't have that coverage, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo, played out towards the right wing. Dimitrovic sends that a long way. Danny Olmo. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well read. The danger is averted. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Rafinha, who does have an assist to his name. Pedri. Balde.
Oh, sweet feet.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's run loose here. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo aim forwards. Danny Olmo. Yamal. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been drilled forward. Rafinha. Oh, some tackle that. Now who's going to be first to this? That has surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Gonge. So who's he picking out? Here it is, crossed in. Nice interception, well timed. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Lewandowski. Over to the left. Rafinha. Balde. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Played out to the right. Well-timed, excellent interception. Kubasi. Araujo, gently done. Nice-looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. The keeper gets his hands on it. Can he spark a counter here? Out to the right. Now it's Ngonge. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Dani Olmo. Spread out to the left. Barcelona could counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Clipped into space. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong forwards and with intent. Gonzalez. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Ngonge. He is through here. No, that's not going to find its target. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Now it's Ngonge. De Jong shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone for a throw-in. Over to the left. Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Now, what about a counter-attack? De Jong head out towards the right wing. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Oh, good spread. Ngonge. He's shifting through the gears here. Danger averted for now. João Cancelo. De Jong. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Will play through for the wide man. Oh, it's come loose. And now the breakaway. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ngonge. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Jong looks to the other side. Out of play for a throw. Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gonzalez, and it's played forward. Araujo attempts a clearance. Spread out to the left. And that has been cleared. Pedri does well. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Araujo tries to clear. Gonge. That's tidy. Proves too strong. Balde aim forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's found a real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gonzalez with the clearance. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, they could break here. Played out to the right. Caresses it through. Dani Olmo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Great defending, strong and determined. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gonzalez. Barcelona, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well-timed, excellent interception. De Jong. Head towards the other side. Rafinha. Araujo. De Jong. Pau Kubasi, head over towards the opposite flank. Pedri, and it's lofted through here. It's Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gonge. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Olmo. He's beat Lewandowski! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gonzalez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Balde. So what can they make of this? Dani Olmo, and he's managed to get free. Is there any support? Dani Olmo! It's anyone's ball now. He's done very well to get to that.
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. João Cancelo. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Now it's Ngonge. Gonzalez. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Gonzalez. Oh, good spread. Now it's Ngonge. Physical challenge. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Shoots! Cross from Cancelo. Defending of the desperate. And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foe. An unerring finish. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Pedri. João Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Balde. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! He's kept it out just.
There's just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Aim forwards. He is onto it in a flash. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Out to the right. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's there to clear it. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calmly anticipates. Ngonge. Ngonge carries the ball down the right. good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Very nicely done. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And it's De Jong. Lewandowski. Chance! Gets good distance on it. Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chance here to counter. Balde. That is lovely. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Pedri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He is through here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ngonge wins the duel this time. Ngonge. Can he latch on to this? And he's there to get it away. Crossed into the middle. Much subtlety about that challenge. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pedri with the short one. Balde puts a cross in. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Ambitious ball here. Now who's going to be first to this? Delivered with swing. Defending of the desperate variety. It's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Quality ball. It's offside. Yes, it is. It's Olmo. Rafinha. Cleared away. Dani Olmo. Gonzalez does really well to win the ball there. into the middle, and that's been well dealt with. And it's played forward. Balde cuts out the pass. Rafinha. Aim forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Short changes him with that pass. And the counter is on. Pedri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gonzalez. Moved on forwards. Gonge. Gonge. And that's aimed into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. De Jong. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal. He's well. Great shot! Great football, shot and save.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Pedri plays it short. Deep cross. And he's there to clear it. It's back on the way. No reported change to either side during the break. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they can counter here.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Gonzalez, and it's played forward. Gonge. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Could move up a gear here. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Showing good feet. Balde picks it up now. Ngonge. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Ngonge. Oh, that's neat. Pedri hit the slide tackle there. It's run loose here. Ngonge. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Gonzalez, aim forwards. Ngonge. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Crossed into the box. And here's the chance to counter. Araujo. Oh, this looks sharp. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Showing good feet. Across it goes. Over hits and out of play. De Jong moved on forwards. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, gently done. Rafinha. Oh, it's played into the... Oh, smashing header! And the keeper has showed real class. He had to be at his very best. And it's played forward. Gonzalez. De Jong. João Cancelo. Yamal. Lewandowski. Plenty waiting in the middle. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gonzalez, forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. in for trouble.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Rafinha. Gonge. Played out to the right. Played into space out wide. Oh, this is a... And the shot! Rafinha. Yamal. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Yamal. Knocks it out wide. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack.
Face to face with the keeper. Gonge! Gonzalez moved on forwards. And that could set him on his way. And the keeper has it. De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri forwards and with intent. Really well manoeuvred. De Jong is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Now here's the delivery. Lewandowski. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's good. No question, that's a foul. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Araujo. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. And it's Cancelo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Spread out to the left. Succumbs to the pressure. João Cancelo, gently done. Balde. Pedri looking for a runner. Gonzalez. Out to the right. Gonge. Gonzalez. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Cancelo. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Moved on forwards. Cancelo cuts it out. Yamal, now he's got space here. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence proved infallible. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, sweet feet. Crossing. That's a corner kick. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good spread. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cancelo forwards and with intent. Oh, what a try! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
He's got the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it goes cross-field. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pedri.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Araujo. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Great run on the overlap here. Nice control. It's a loose ball. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that's well seen too. Gonge. Chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
The Pass is intercepted. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rafinha. Araujo shifted upfield. And it's come back to the keeper. Aim forwards. It's really well cleared. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. Looking to break at pace. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played right into his path. And the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Almost a sixth!
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
It's played forward. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Yamal. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Goes down, but nothing given. Played into the middle. In comes the corner. Has been cleared. Driven forward, is onto it in a flash. Araujo. Rafinha. Really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Araujo gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Moved on forwards. De Jong. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played out wide. And that was very necessary. Cross goes in there. Goes for a shot! And that's just wide. That's well done, really robust. Balde makes the interception. Pedri. Do have a chance to counter here. Shot a goal! He's scored!
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way.
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Araujo. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. And they've got rid. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gonzalez. Played out to the right. A heavy challenge. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? That pass has been well intercepted. Rafinha shifted upfield. Dani Olmo. He came in hard, very hard. Dani Olmo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a throw. That's good play. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And the counter is on. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo chasing after it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's come loose. Yamal wins the duel this time. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. Balde. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gonzalez. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Dani Olmo. I have to say that was... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gonzalez. Balde. Kubasi. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ngonge. Ngonge looking up to see who wants it. And he's lost his man here. Physical challenge. Yamal. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. De Jong. Kubasi. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. And that is out of play. Ngonge. Moved on forwards. Balde forwards and with intent. And it's Balde. It's run loose here. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Lewandowski. He can get that clear. Balde. Balde looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes! Cleared without complication. There will be a throw-in. Ngonge. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Spread out to the left. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. No way through, so back it comes. Ngonge, chance here to counter. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Pedri. And it's Balde. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha played into space. Gonzalez. Up towards the front line. Lewandowski. Gonzalez. Now that's well seen too. Gonge. He's got away. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Yamal tries to dink it through. Corner then. Pedri moves short. Balde tries a cross. And that has been cleared. Balde. The cross. Tries to get it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gonzalez. Aim forwards. Ngonge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri. Balde. Ngonge. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Gets the shot away! Kubasi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played with finesse. Kubasi with the clearance. And they've got a throw. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Gonzalez. Half an hour gone in the second half. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. And it's Balde. Gets it away. That's going to go a long way. Out to the left it goes. Looking to break at pace. Araujo cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. That's an imaginative pass. The chip pass hasn't quite come off. Yamal. That's a delicate pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Himself into a great position. Lewandowski at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Yeah. He has found the way through. Climbs up big! And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. Gonzalez, and the keeper's got it again. Moved on forwards. Ngonge, now he's off and running. And that has been clubbed away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's a fabulous ball.
Araujo, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
De Jong. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Ngonge. Gonzalez. Now it's Ngonge. Gonzalez. This might spell danger. Now it's Ngonge. Ngonge. Chance to shoot! Kubasi. Araujo forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Ngonge. Rafinha. That's a cute ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Over to the left. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Delivered in. Brilliantly cut out. Deftly away. And that's a throw. Nicely intercepted. Ngonge. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. He's gone for the shots. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good spread. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ngonge. Can he finish? Kubasi attempts a clearance. Cross goes in there. Punched away. Shot, surely! They'll try to keep this alive. Played back in. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Ngonge. Oh, he's played it in low. That is a brilliant interception. Yamal. It's really shapes to shoot! And he thumps it clear. Gonzalez, aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lewandowski. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. Gonzalez. Ngonge. It's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. That has been knocked clear. well seen to. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo made out to the left flank. Cleared away. Pedri have it back and can go again. And now the breakaway. Gonzalez. Gonge. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Pedri spread out to the left. Balde, gently done. So here comes the substitution.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Gonzalez. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this? That'll be a goal kick. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. He is just caressing the ball. Barcelona desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Pedri. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. Pedri. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Up towards the flank. And it's De Jong. Just 5 minutes left. Martin. De Jong. Gonge. And here's the chance to counter. Nice physical challenge. Gonge. Out to the right, and Gonge. Rafinha. De Jong. João Cancelo. Yamal. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. And he's all right. It's Lewandowski! Gonge. Gonzalez. Dani Olmo. De Jong shifted upfield. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Ngonge. Yamal. Lewandowski. Yamal. Great chance! Defending of the desperate variety. It's really well manoeuvred. It'll be a throw-in. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. João Cancelo. They cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafinha. That's tidy. Now this could be a chance. Ngonge. Ball that. How could Barsi concedes a free kick for that? Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And the shot! He's put it wide. Now is this the final assault? Could be dangerous. Chance for a shot! Rafinha. Well, they could break here. And it's Lewandowski. João Cancelo. Gonzalez, and they can counter here. Ngonge, done delicately. Can he latch on to this? Araujo gets it away. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Really well cleared. De Jong. Time added on 4 minutes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played towards the other side. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neatly clipped into space. And the keeper has it. Do have a chance to counter here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Header comes in! Could move up a gear here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. João Cancelo. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Araujo. Pedri. Solo can place it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Dani Olmo. Gonzalez. Into the channel. Gonge providing an outlet on that flank. So what can they make of this? Muscular approach does pay off here. Gonzalez. Gonge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Kunde getting this one clear. Ah, such a clever touch. Dani Olmo. Ngonge. That has been cut short. Pedri. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's been played through. Lewandowski. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely feet. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Out for a throw. And it's Martin. Here's Pedri.